Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The week is starting off right. Monday night. Greg. We've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Over in the corner, Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Porzingis has got 5 now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And Boston with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
2 points. That one goes.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The teardrop falls in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Tatum. From outside, off the mark. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Brown wide open, he fires. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Here's Hartenstein. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by White. Holmgren can't hit. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Musician Jack Harlow in the building showing his love for his Celtics.
Well, his support seems to be serving them well, right? The way the Celtics have been playing, I'm sure Jack Harlow is having a nice night thus far.
Now here's Brown. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Caruso. Back to Williams. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Goes back up. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Caruso, no good. Celtics leading by 5. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots the 3. Connects from three-point range. Porzingis has got 8.
Well, when Porzingis has an active and confident stroke, he can be dangerous from 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Another miss by Holmgren. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Porzingis inside. Working on Holmgren. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Tries again. Brown drives in, and the layup is good. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the paint. Porzingis with the steal. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Long arms and some quick hands that time. Some good awareness as Porzingis just kept moving.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now here's Caruso. Nothing on the board. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Now, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Right the pass to Porzingis, and another basket for Boston.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one,
a big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Dort. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctor.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics leading by 13. Pass to Tatum. It's White on the wing. Tatum against Williams. The kick out to Brown. The Thunder pull it in.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Holmgren can't hit.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
The kick out to Brown. Busted. No good that time either.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
That jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Thunder trailing by 10. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holmgren wide open. Here's Williams. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night. Dort against Brown. Outside Tatum. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Williams with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Back to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Takes the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
There's Tatum's range on display.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Sinks the three-pointer. Caruso's got 5 points so far.
I think he wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Dort.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Porzingis inside, defended by Holmgren. Brown kicks to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. 5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. The Thunder have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So the Thunder 5 right now. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 3. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Holmgren can't hit. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And the dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Stolen by Holiday. White, wide open. He fires. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Pass to Brown from past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 8.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Holmgren in the corner. The Thunder with another miss. Boston leading by 8. Right side Porzingis, and here's Brown outside. Out to White. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. White's got his second basket of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 6. Holmgren can't hit.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Tatum no good. Thunder trailing by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The Celtics on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for him.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. Oklahoma City has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Good on the bucket.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Porzingis has the open look. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Williams scanning the floor.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Here's Williams. He rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Boston.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. .27 seconds left to play in the third. Williams has a screen for Holmgren. Porzingis with the steal. Right now, White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White. White's got 4 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 9. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. And so it's the Boston Celtics. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Brown with the screen on Williams. Brown outside. Caruso with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the lead is down inside single digits. And that's 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston leading by 8. And White kicks to Porzingis. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Tatum. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. White, good. And the Celtics lead by 11.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And they pick up 2. Porzingis has got 20.
Porzingis not letting anything or anyone get in his way right now offensively.
It's Dort on the wing. White against Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Can't hit from the corner. Boston leading by 11. Bounce pass from Tatum. Here's White, and the rejection by Holmgren. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Tatum against Williams. I got yours. 6 to shoot. Tatum finds White. Over in the corner, Porzingis. No good on the 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pass to Caruso. Nails the baby hook. Caruso's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Porzingis inside, working on Holmgren. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And Dort gets it to go.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Tatum, that's for 2. No one near him. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Dort misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's White. Boston again missing. Thunder trailing by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
It's Dort on the wing. Light covering. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind of contact.
Both free throws good from Dort.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
It's stolen by Dort. Over in the corner, Caruso. Outside, Dort. Williams sets a screen for Dort. Floats it up for Williams.
Starting the offense, Dort reading the defense, and made the right call in that pick and roll.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the right side. Caruso against White. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Yep, it's good. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We've got some NBA action coming up. Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in at the 3 spot. Williams misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Dort finds Williams. Back to Dort. Williams with it. Just 4 to shoot.
Well, KP, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, They also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Booker against Williams. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. The Thunder with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Beal against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Count it.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Richards pulls it in. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Back to Durant. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Ball stolen. In transition, here come the Suns. The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Booker defending. The Thunder with another miss. And it's Phoenix's ball. Pass to Richards. The shake. That one's good for 2.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Thunder trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. No good on the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Ryan, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Down low. Here's Dort. Can they get it? Pass to Caruso. Six to shoot. Outside, Williams. Over Durant. Williams misses.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
Done. Offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. On the wing, Durant. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Durant against Williams. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Here's Durant. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. And great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward. Holmgren reaches up and throws it down.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Booker no good. Thunder trail by 8. Here's Dort. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. So Dort's got his first 2 points of the night.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort at times is just going to make tough shots.
They get it again. Here's Richards. And a missed layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Inside, here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Booker's shot is good. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Devin Booker is a two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a three-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from three levels. This guy is a legit force.
Plumlee's checked in for Richards. That one goes in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The drive by Shai, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Plumlee a screen on Caruso, and Beal launches from deep, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Durant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dort. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
That is Lou Dort coming with bad intentions, folks.
Plumlee a screen. Booker. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Pass to Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Booker can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 16-6 run. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's checked by Plumlee. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now, gets to the free throw line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Throws it up high. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Durant, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. This one for 3. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Oh! Booker with the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He had, okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. We've got Bol Bol, Mason Plumlee out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Gillespie in at the point. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Here's Plumlee. Soft touch off the glass. Plumlee's got his first bucket in this one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Banked it in off the glass.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's Gillespie. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gillespie can't get it to go.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now a 4-point Thunder lead.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Gillespie. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. The Suns making a switch here.
Number 4, also Iguodala.
Williams with the screen. Here's Holmgren. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Gillespie passes to O'Neal. Here's Gillespie. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To win the drought. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And the shot no good. A bit short.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Suns trail by 7. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Gillespie. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Dort, and here's Holmgren. There's a screen. Back to Dort. Caruso outside. Williams, a screen on Beal. Caruso. Cole grabs the board.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Williams with the screen. Rejected by Bol. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. .32 seconds left in the third quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Gillespie. No good from outside.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And there it is for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Here's Gillespie. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The pressure that Shea Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness just problem for defenders. You want to cut, but you don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
The putback, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Outside, Williams. For 3. For 3, Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Richards. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The Thunder have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And here's Caruso outside. The Suns clear it. And Beal puts up a deep three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And stolen by Booker. Dort, the pass to Williams. Now Holmgren launches it. Rebounded by Dunn.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Caruso drops them both. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. And the Suns miss again. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Holmgren finds Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunn with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Richards. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Dort for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. For 3, Durant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Screen by Holmgren. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Thunder.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Up next, the Suns taking on the Celtics. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. Beal the pass to KD. Rebound by the Celtics. It's White on the wing. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
And here is Tatum following the 3 from Kevin Durant. White, good.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Booker. Over Holiday. Shots good by Booker.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Richard.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
They set the pick. Booker with no one around. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
He was all alone on that one.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's White. A miss that time would have put him up.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Booker. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
2 minutes remaining.
KD sends the pick for Booker. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Lots of room. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
And coming in as a 4-spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assist. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Holiday against Dunn. And here's Porzingis for a 3. The rebound by Richard. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker against Holiday. Booker no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. And finished off by Brown.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
Shots good by Booker.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Porzingis. Gets the 14-footer to fall. That's 7 points for Porzingis.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A 3 from Porzingis. Beal pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, White from the arc. The offensive rebound.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Iguodala in at the 5. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Just 2 to shoot. Hands it from downtown. White's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Holiday against Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
And that one drops.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Boston leading by 3. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Out to Porzingis. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
The tray. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got 5 now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
To the inside. Here's Iguodala. That one goes in. Iguodala's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Brown drives in. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Iguodala grabs the rebound. The Suns leading from deep three-point land. Durant, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Porzingis finds White. Drills it from outside. White's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Boston.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Outside Durant. Fires, high post. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Iguodala, the shot misses. Nice D from Porzingis. Brown kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Here's Brown. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
To the middle. Here's Iguodala. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis. The Suns shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Here's Tatum. And so it's Boston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game that's been so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Porzingis can't hit.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
The 3 from KD, rebounded by the Celtics.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Right side, Tatum. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's his first trip to the line.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. White dishes to Holiday. Back to White. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to drop it in. 15 points for Porzingis.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Here's Booker. It's on target from the high post.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns trail by 3. For 3, Durant. Durant from distance. What a shot.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Tatum's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor. No surprise there. there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
Porzingis with the block. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
High post try. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porzingis. White, wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb. White's got 12 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Now Richard. Porzingis with the block. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin is certainly the talent.
David, indeed they do. Tatum with it. He's picked up by KD. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. Porzingis with a screen on KD. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Booker. And he can't hit the second. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Brown against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Brown with a screen on KD. Tatum dishes to Brown. And it's good for 2. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside for Durant. Down low, here's Richards. The layup off target. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Celtics leading by 7. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Iguodala in at the 5 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. No good from Booker. Boston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And it's sent back by KD. There's Beal with the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. So it's the Celtics now. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 9. Durant, no good. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Booker. Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Back to Tatum. It's hauled in by the Suns. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Using his length inside. Durant.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Here's Holiday. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both free throws good from Holiday. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Booker, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 19 points.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Porzingis has the open look. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Suns trail by 7. Pass to Iguodaro. Stolen by Tatum. Here's White in the corner. Tatum with it. Boston, no good that time either. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. No good from Booker. Celtics leading by 7. Outside Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Beal taking his time here. Pass to Booker. And it's White with the rebound. Boston's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
Beal can't get it to go.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. White's got his 4th assist in this one. Durant for 3. Durant cleans it from distance.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And stolen by Dunn. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Devin Booker.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
No good that time. White with the defensive effort. Tatum down low. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's KD. Misses off the left iron.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
A nice shot by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 11.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
That one is off.
At the line for 2, Iguodaro.
No luck that time either. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pulls up, high post. It's hauled in by Dunn. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And Boston has possession. They have a 9-point lead. Here's Tatum. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Holiday against Booker. Durant wide open. He fires. So we see Boston get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sport. Matchup of the elites tonight. Two titans clashing in this one.
Oh my, BA, I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at point guard. Sends it home from three-point land.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Porzingis with room to shoot. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis grabs the board. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Outside Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Oklahoma City now. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Williams. Tatum with some nice D.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere. And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Porzingis has got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Williams. Williams a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Porzingis misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The kick out to Williams.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston pulls it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And stolen by Holmgren. Oh, they get a hand on it. White with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Holiday passes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 16. Porzingis misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has got 14. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Over to the left wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. The kick out to Williams. Nice D from Tatum. Boston trailing. Pass to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Williams. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hits a 3-pointer.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday at the 1, with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3, and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Holiday from long range, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Here's Holmgren. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. And no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. No one near him. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Holmgren. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Brown, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Outside White. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Tatum passes to Porzingis. That evens the score. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was sinking these since he was young.
Caruso outside. 3-pointer. And another miss by Oklahoma City. For Boston, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Caruso outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Holmgren against Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams with it. Now guarded by Brown. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Celtics on D. They trail by 1. Pass to Holmgren. 4-3.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
And stolen by Williams. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
They kick it out to Porzingis. The 3 from deep range. KP hits it.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 3. Second chance shot. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to White. Outside Holiday. From behind the arc. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holmgren. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. And the shot goes down. Holmgren's got 13 now.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Oklahoma City's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Caruso outside. Williams passes to Caruso. Williams a screen on White. Caruso with it, picked up by Tatum. Caruso against Tatum. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Dort for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum passes to Brown. Porzingis high post. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Here's Tatum. He's got 5. Porzingis sets a screen to the wing on the left. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. The lead is 2. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Here's Williams. Shot from the low post is good. He has 7.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Left side Porzingis. All alone. Drained it for 2 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Williams misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to White. Here's Porzingis for the lead. Williams grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. SGA doing his thing in close. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
And so Tatum nails both of them. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso misses. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to White. The kick to Tatum. Brown with a screen. And here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Dort. Good work defensively by White. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Williams with it. Now guarded by White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively. and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 7 tonight.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Back to Williams. Dort to screen on Tatum. Williams passes to Holmgren. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 3. For 3, Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander. White looking it over. The third quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front. They lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. There's Tatum with the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams passes to Dort. 3-pointer off the mark. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Tatum finds Porzingis. Right side Holiday. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Knocks down the long J. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Dort on the wing. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to drop. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The kick to Tatum. From outside, off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. The Thunder with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 rebounds in the game. Caruso outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA just powering through contact.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
The kick to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Williams. Pass to Porzingis. From the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Porzingis has got 32 points.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. And he lobs it up. Tipped away. It's stolen by Holiday. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Porzingis for three. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort from deep. Holmgren. Boston pulls it in.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight. Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Tatum from long range hits the trifecta.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. White can't hit.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Tatum with it. From deep three-point land. No luck on that one. So we see Boston get the win here. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Starting at small forward, standing 6'1".
We've got some great guards going head-to-head. In this one, Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Here's Dort. Here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Bull. Durant in the corner. Outside, Beal. 5 on the clock. Here's Bull. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Caruso, a good look. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now, here's Bowl. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he drives in, and that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got 5.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's KD. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Dort kicks to Williams. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player.
Thanks so much, David.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And both free throws good for Beal. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Teardrop shot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant inside. Defended by Caruso. Durant, that's good.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by O'Neal.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
No good from Durant.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot's good.
And you love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people want to get in his way.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your son, Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
It's so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Suns trail by 5. And there's Booker on the assist by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Outside, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Second shot opportunity. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Dort showing a little bit of touch there and gets aggressive off the dribble.
Bowles setting the pick for Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Here's Dort, and it's sent back by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Bowles setting the pick for Booker. 1 second left, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Offense, the order of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Taking a look at the Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3. Now, here's Holmgren. Following the miss by Bol.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Caruso. Here's Dort. Outside Williams. Back to Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Bol. 4 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And stolen by Booker. And here comes the break. Bol, that's good.
Booker getting down to business on the defensive end. Terrific at knowing when to go for the steal.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Bray, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Now, here's Bol. 8 points for him. Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
When most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. Williams finds Holmgren, and that one good. Holmgren's got 6.
Yeah, I'm encouraged watching Holmgren finish through contact because it's something he's going to have to do consistently.
Strong finish inside from Booker.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Williams scanning the floor to the paint. The jump hook. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Nice defense from KD. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Scooped up. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
And the dunk by Bol.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Holmgren can't hit.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
They get it back.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Suns trailing.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Holmgren. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal, and it's Bol in at the 5 spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And there's the call on Durant.
First team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Now, here's Holmgren. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. High post, KD. And that one, good. KD's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Suns.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And he comes up with the deuce. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
And the dunk by Bol.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, the pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the wing. No good from Booker.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Hits it from 3-point range.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
From the wing. Bol inside. Working on Holmgren. Bol setting the pick for Booker. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Banked in off the glass. Holmgren's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to be Booker shooting. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Suns shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Holmgren against Bol. For 3. Holmgren can't hit. Suns trail by 6. And the dunk by Bull.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bull making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns, a fast break. On the run. Nice job, Booker.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And here's Booker from the arc. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
From 13, and Holmgren pulls it down.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And the dunk by Holmgren. And now a 6-point Thunder lead.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Left side, O'Neal. Williams with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Caruso. Outside, Dort. There's the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
No good from Booker. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Dort kicks to Williams. From deep 3-point land. That shot off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break with a 10-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Thunder 5 right now. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Here's Caruso. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Williams double team. Holmgren kicks to Dort. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant trains it from distance.
And this is one of Kevin Durant's favorite moves, getting the defense back on its heels, then stop and pop.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Pass to Holmgren. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's up a 3. The Thunder with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Caruso grabs the miss. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And it's the Suns with the ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Suns trail by 8. Here's Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Now here's Holmgren. D right on him. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And here are the Suns now. Goes up at the stripe. Booker, no good.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Tipped away. On the wing, Williams. Beal against Caruso. The layup missed. Suns trail by 6. Here's KD. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Williams against O'Neal. And it's sent back by KD. To the middle. Here's Beal. They're running. Moving it up. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Beal from long range. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Dort misses. Suns have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. Booker the pass to Beal. Here's O'Neal. Required. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. It's Dort on the wing. Over KD. The Thunder with another miss. And here's Phoenix. They've played a great 4th quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Williams in the post. Guarded by O'Neal. Williams passes to Holmgren. To stop the drought. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball or just milk those last seconds away.
8 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Durant up top, and they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night, David. Thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Richards pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Here's the starting lineup.
One thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Here are the five for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Bol in at the five, down low. Now here's Brown. Outside Porzingis. Buries it from three.
How about Porzingis? You can play him as the roll man, or in this instance, use him as the ball handler. How hard is that to deal with?
Durant with a screen on Holiday. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Tatum. Durant, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside White. Pass to Holiday. To the paint. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Norris?
Well, first and foremost, PA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Now here's Porzingis. 5 points in the game. Here's Tatum. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game here. No good on that one. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Porzingis against Durant, and he comes up with a bucket. Porzingis has got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you love to see him use his size in the paint.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Now here's Holiday. Kick out to Brown. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Booker. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Now here's Booker. Left side Bull. Pass to Durant. Puts up a three. Boston pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Porzingis. And here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Brown with it. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Outside White. 16 feet out. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
And finished off by Bull.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Outside White. Knocks down the triple.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Bull, a screen on Tatum. Here's Durant. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Brown. There's Tatum with the three. Doesn't go for him.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Takes it inside, and Porzingis with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, what you really like about Porzingis going end-to-end, he does it under control, right? This guy is 7 feet and masterful in space.
Here's Durant. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Booker for 3.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
And stolen by Durant. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Bull. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Celtics lead by 8. Holiday from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Beal left side. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. KD! What else would you expect?
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Porzingis finds Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 8. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Porzingis. 16 points for him.
all by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Off target from three-point range. Celtics lead by 7. JT to the hole. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Over Durant. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And stolen by Durant. Feet away. Boston pulls it in.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Now Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Tatum finds Porzingis. Two open that time. Made it look easy. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Bull down low. Working on Porzingis. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Celtics lead by 9. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Porzingis. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he gets the bucket. The Celtics have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Holiday. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with it. Hole covering. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here we go, one-on-one. Pulls up. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Suns trail by 5. Bull up top. From deep. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Bulls. Durant's got 15 points. Brown with it. O'Neal covers. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. To the middle. Here's Bull. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Bull's got 5 points now this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Bull in at the 5. Celtics lead by 4. Outside Tatum. Left side, Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. White for three. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Suns trail by 6. Durant for three. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 3rd assist of the night.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Holiday against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. For three, Porzingis. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Beal. Pass to Bol for the tie. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Going inside. Tatum will take it all the way for the jam.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Right wing. And stolen by Brown. Tatum against Durant. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Porzingis finds Tatum. From outside the arc. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Holiday. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Fires it. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Ryan, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game. And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Outside Holiday. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Celtics lead by 5. For three, Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
This is where the respect you have for Porzingis' ability to drive is when he can pull up for that jumper and become a real handful.
White for 3. Connects from downtown. White's got 9. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Boston.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside O'Neal. Takes the 3. Once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Brown, no good. Suns trail by 11. Three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Intercepted. Outside Durant. Beal from outside. That one no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Well, the Suns shooting around 35% from the field so far. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The deep 3 from Porzingis. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Bull. Tatum with a steal. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 7 assists in the game. Booker, the pass to Bull. Durant with a screen on Porzingis. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. A great response from Durant.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Left side Holiday. The 3 ball. Durant pulls it in. Suns trail by 11. Here's O'Neal. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 14. Porzingis sets a screen. There's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bull's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Tatum.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Celtics lead by 9. Ooh, here's White on the drive. On the wing, Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. On target from range. Holiday's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
There's Tatum with the 3. Kick out to Brown. Pass to White from downtown. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And that one's good. Oh.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Here's Brown. Oh, look at Brown. Banging inside.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Right side Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Ooh, Durant with a steal. To the inside. Booker. And stolen by Holiday. And here's the fast break. Brown with it. O'Neal covers. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Porzingis.
Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. The first one falls.
Royce O'Neal, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Now Holiday. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth. Puts one up from 19. That's short off the rim.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Oh, no good. Boston leading by 13. White for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And what a huge performance it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Left side, Brown. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Brown. From deep three-point land. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 32 points. White finds Brown on the wing. Holiday. He shoots it. And miss after miss right now. And it's the Suns with the ball. They trail by 9. White against Durant. And it's Phoenix with another. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Porzingis. "11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Off the mark. So we see Boston get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
A Clark in tonight's game. What are you watching?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now, here's Reed. And the three off target. Strus with it. Picked up by Edwards. Strus passes to Allen. Mobley dishes to Allen. Back to Mobley. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forward.
Now, here's Mitchell. Reed with the block. Here's the break. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Randall.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Mobley against Randall. Count that one for Mobley.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Reed with a screen on Hunter. McDaniels against Strus. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Trains it from beyond the arc. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mobley the pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And here is Mitchell. Following Julius Randle's three, the drive by Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Now Strus. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Here's Hunter. McDaniels defending. Hunter no good.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite three-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all five guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here are the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Nobody near Allen. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota leading by 8. Lets it go with the three. Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Allen up top. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Right wing. And the wide open shot from Reed. Off target with his three. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Strus passes to Mobley. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Randall in a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know, you look at guys like Randall who don't have that eye-popping athleticism or length. The pump fake is a great equalizer.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Strus. Randall against Mobley. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now McDaniels wants to get it to Randall and does. That one falls. Randall's got 12.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard. A little contact, not going to bother.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Pass to McDaniels, shoots over Strus, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to field the lane and get where he needs to be.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A three-pointer is right on target.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Mobley outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Count that one. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Reid with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reid touched it last. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Allen passes to Strus. Clock at 6. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Reid with a screen for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Mitchell. No good with the layup.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Edwards looking it over. Reid with a screen on Strus. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Mitchell. Reid with the block. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. .50 seconds left in the first half.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
And there's the drive.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Hunter kicks to Allen. They can't stop the run with that one. Minnesota leading by 16. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Reid misses. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Bucket is good. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Over to the wing. Reid the pass to McDaniels. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Minnesota sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reid is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Randall.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Reed with a screen on Strus. He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Mitchell kicks to Allen. No good from outside. Timberwolves leading by 18. Pass to Reed. Shoots from 12. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Reed with the rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. That one misses. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 18. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
David, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. They shoot again. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. Pass to Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Tries it from 19. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards. So it's the Timberwolves now. 16-point lead. DiVincenzo passes to Randall to the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one.
Attacking right away. And Daniels wasting no time there.
Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. 1:30 left to play in the third. Got a piece of it. Randall kicks to Reed. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Mitchell. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Randall passes to Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. For the 3. Reed misses.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Randall, another miss by Minnesota. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. His three-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 17. Now here's Reed. He has 6. Pass to Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Outside for Randall. It's stolen by Strus. Hunter on the wing. McDaniels defended. Wide open. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. For 3, Hunter. That's tipped.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And the intelligence of Randall evident on that play. Fantastic at picking the right shots to take in this offense.
Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Julius Randle picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 17-point game. With the floater, not gonna go that time. Randall with some nice D. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And Edwards, no good on that one. Timberwolves leading by 17. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. That one drops for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Randall down low, covered by Mobley. Reed misses. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Hunter, the pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And, guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Hey, that's just not a smart pass. It's as simple as that. Was not a smart pass.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Tries from 16. That one goes. Count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. It's Allen on the wing. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Pass to Reed from 18 feet away. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Julius Randle.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
In the corner, it's Hunter. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Reed. Outside for Randle. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Allen outside. To the middle. Mobley misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound, Minnesota. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Fires from way outside. So it's Minnesota winning this one even. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Threat Rampage Jackson.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian and Richard. What do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish.
The talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Now Towns. After the missed three from Evan Mobley.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Garland against Brunson. Mitchell wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. That's a two from Towns. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Strus with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Strus a screen on Towns. It's rebounded by New York. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. They'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thanks, David. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Bridges. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Towns with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
Here's Garland. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. For 3, Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Brunson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
On the wing, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Now, here's Strus. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Brunson, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Allen drives in. And Allen with the slam.
And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
Brunson against Garland. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Mobley misses. The Knicks leading by 9. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Knicks have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Towns finds Robinson.
He could be a disruptive defender. Jared Allen in your face. Tough to get past him.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Mobley. Knicks with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Garland after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Right side, Garland. Robinson pulls it in. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Towns, a screen on Garland. The kick out to Towns. Kept alive. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
Gotta love the extra effort from Bridges to make sure that break ended with a score.
Here's Garland, following the score by New York. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Brunson. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how
to create that space and get his look. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bridges, no one around him. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Allen, that's good. And it's 6 points for Jared Allen.
Getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Here's Anunoby. Towns in the corner, fires the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, Garland. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Garland, Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Floats it up there for Mobley. Count it.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Anunoby finds Robinson. The kick out to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got 10. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Good on the shot.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. A drive by Garland. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Bridges. Stolen by Mitchell. Garland against Brunson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
That's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Here's Payne. And the Knicks miss again. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Allen finds Strus. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
Well, the momentum that Robinson had on that drive, he just comes crashing through the defense.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Payne can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Payne. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Payne's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's tipped. And even 3-on-3 break. Fires from deep. McBride with the ball. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the one spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
Pass to Payne. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Payne's got 6.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Mobley inside. Covered by Achua. Allen for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Allen surveying the D. Right in the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's a nice physical drive from Jared Allen, creating some contact and then drawing that foul.
And the second free throw, good. New York leading by 14. Payne in the post, guarded by Garland. And stolen by Mobley. A 3 from Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Mitchell. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line. To make it a 3-point play.
An explosive effort there from Mitchell, outrunning the defense and taking the fast break all the way.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
A shot by Accordi, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley outside, and here's Strus for 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Achua. New York, no good that time either. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. It's Strus on the wing. Back to Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Achua's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Accordi. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Mitchell left side. And here is Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. To the inside. Mobley misses. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Strus. To the paint. Here's Allen. An easy 2 points on the layup. Allen's got 18 points in the game.
Allen letting the offense know that you can lean on him from time to time.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Now here's Payne, guarded by Garland. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Stolen by Garland. The wide open shot from Strus. And the three off target. The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Achua. Count it, good. Achua's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
Here's Mobley. Allen trying to break free. Count that one for Mobley.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
From 15 feet away, Payne can't hit. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Mitchell. And the shot is good. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And New York, looking at who they've got. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
Got to talk on defense. That left him all alone.
Allen inside. Robinson on him. Allen's shot is off. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Here's Allen. Off the inbound, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Garland finds Strus. Kicks it out to Garland. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Allen against Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley.
Such a good job by Robinson to use his arms and alter the shot on the inside. Getting inside the head now of the offense.
Allen against Towns. Over Allen. And that one's good. Towns. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson, right side. Poke loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Next ball.
Towns for 3. Another miss by Towns. For Cleveland, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Bridges with it. Garland picks him up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jared Allen.
Robinson here seeking out some offense, including using the shot fake to attract contact.
He hits the second from the line. Now Garland. Robinson with the block. Towns against Mobley. There's the triple. Towns, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Strus passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
And then Allen slams it in.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly, who knows, but there he is, and we see it very clearly. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 9 points, and the basket is good. And it's 29 points for Allen.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, he spotted that lane, and then he knifed right in there. Mitchell Robinson up top.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Knicks making the shot. Garland finds Strus. Brunson against Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Robinson pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Carries it from three-point range. And now a 12-point Knicks lead.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Knicks.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Mitchell Robinson.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
And here's Brunson. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. And Brunson gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
It's good. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these greetings and thanks for ending your... So the Timberwolves will get the first possession, and a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Here's Randle following the bucket by the Knicks. Pass to Reid. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Got it.
Letting Randle get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got his second basket of the game. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. McDaniels passes to Reid. The shot, no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Outside Anunoby. To the paint. Stolen by Reid. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Reid. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And stolen by Brunson. Towns outside. And here's the fast break. Back to Brunson. Anunoby against DiVincenzo. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside for Randle to end the run, and the three-pointer goes. Randle's got 5.
No hesitation from the big man, Randle. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Edwards, a pass to Reid. Over Towns. And another basket for Minnesota.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Bridges. No made baskets yet. And the 3 off target. 1:14 left in the first. Here's Edwards. Outside. DiVincenzo. Randle, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, Randle put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
15-14.
Outside McDaniels. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Reed against Towns. Reed passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Here's Brunson. No luck on that one. Nice D from Reed. Here's Randall. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Josh Hart. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Randall.
2 shots.
And Randall drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed,
The previous play is under.
to be certain, he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Towns outside. Hart against Randall. Towns, a screen on Randall. Hart passes to Towns. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Offensive board. Towns. Second chance effort. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. McDaniels against Bridges. Inside. Here's Reed. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit. Knicks trail by 4. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's Towns the power finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Reed. From 13. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Towns. Here's Reed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reed's got 9.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Reed for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. 50 seconds left in the second. Anunoby, a screen on Reed. Here's Towns. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Randall, the pass to Reed. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Reed. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
The end of the first half with a score. The Knicks 30, the Timberwolves 31.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the court for Minnesota. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Towns. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it could even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Randall with a steal. On the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
Mikal Bridges. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. 3-point lead. Outside McDaniels. Reed against Towns. A slam dunk by Reed.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Outside McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Hart finds Anunoby. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Reed, good.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's DiVincenzo, and stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
So he gets them both. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Towns. Reed passes to McDaniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Towns down low. Guarded by Edwards. Another shot. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Hart with a screen on McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges misses. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 2-point game. DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Now Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Anunoby. 11 feet out. Randall can't hit. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Brunson. To the middle. Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Randall finds Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Towns. Here's Randall. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Towns. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
At the line.
And so Towns nails them both. 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Knicks on D. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. McDaniels passes to Reed. And coach, how about Naz Reed, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reed is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Brunson passes to Towns, and that one drops for him. Towns has got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Towns against Reed. Randall on the screen. Puts it up from 15. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. For 3, Randall. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York, leading by 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Julius Randle.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Edwards for three. He drops it from range.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Back to Brunson. Fires the three. Randle pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 3. DiVincenzo pass to Randle. And it's in there. Randle's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randle, he usually gets the best of it.
It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Towns on the screen. Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
That's good from Towns on the assist from Anunoby. Anunoby's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed against Towns. Reed passes to McDaniels. And Anunoby pulls it down.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And stolen by Bridges. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anunoby can't get it to go. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 3 to the paint. Here's Randle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Josh Hart.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randle. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
No good on the second free throw.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Towns on a screen. Out to the right wing. Back to Brunson. Inside. Stolen by Reed. Edwards with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randle's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Stolen by Reed. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Outside for Randle. Three-pointer, no good. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Anunoby. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Right side McDaniels. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
DiVincenzo finds Randle. To the inside. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Shoots it from the high post. Brunson misses. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Edwards. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's McDaniels. Stolen by Anunoby. DiVincenzo with the steal.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win the lead.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
They grab their own miss. Reed for three. Unable to get that one. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Next lead, 61-55.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a
at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3-set. Now, here's Bagley. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Jackson misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
New York moving it around. And it's Towns missing. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Outside, Bagley. Off target from three-point range.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
From outside the arc, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Brunson with it. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
There's Bagley. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammate.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Now Towns. After Marvin Bagley missing on that three-point shot, he gets that one.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Now, here's Bane. Bagley with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Bagley. Down low. Towns with the steal. By himself. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a big man who can run in transition. He is unafraid to get out and finish on the break.
There's Bagley. Bane passes to Bagley. Will it go? The Knicks pull it in.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Bane with it. Bridges covering. Bane passes to Jackson. It's hauled in by Achua.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Towns kicks to Brunson. The 3 drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 8.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Here's Morant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by New York.
The Knicks leading by 4. 18 feet out. And again, it's New York.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Now here's Morant. Out to the right wing. Bagley finds Jackson. Shoots over Achua. Jackson misses. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Bridges. Towns with it. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Tries from 10. And that one goes long.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Now Morant. Over Brunson. Morant dishes to Bagley. Shoots from the elbow. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you could see the results.
Achua is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. They're the group New York will start the second one. New York leading by 6. Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Outside for Bagley. The three-pointer, no good. The Knicks shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Bagley against Towns. Achua inside. Still scoreless.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little to show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's Bagley. It's a 10-point game. Back to Jackson. Shoots over Achua. Jackson misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Brunson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Here's Morant. After Mikal Bridges' bucket to the middle. Here's Bagley. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Out to Morant. Goes back up. He takes it in, and he sinks the layup. Morant's got his second bucket.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Morant against Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Inside. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Bagley with a screen on Brunson. From 18 feet away. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wells with the steal. And it's Bagley in the corner. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Bagley's got 9.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Achua inside. Working on Bagley. The shot's good from Achua.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Bagley. Shoots over Towns. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Bagley.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Towns trying to get open. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
26 seconds left in the first half. Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Now Bain to the inside. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And we finish one half of basketball. Knicks lead by 13. And thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Memphis, a front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. And it's Wells in at the small forward. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Towns wide open. New York, no good that time either. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Morant outside. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Wells. Morant against Bridges. Jackson with it. Fires for three. And the three ball is good. Jackson's got it back down to single digits for Memphis.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Brunson, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
On the wing, Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And Towns gets it to go.
A whole lot of everything for Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. Common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. And that one drops for him. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate. And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside, Towns. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Outside for Jackson. Off target from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Fast break, Memphis. There's the lob to Jackson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
and made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Morant against Brunson. That shot, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant looking around. High post, Jackson. Over Towns. Jackson misses. For New York, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
And Towns drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Morant passes to Jackson. Offline with his 3. New York leading by 9. Towns with it. Out guarded by Wells. Anunoby has the open look. No good on the 3. The Grizzlies have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Back to Jackson. To the left wing. And here's Morant. Jackson down low. Just his first attempt. That shot is off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. New York ahead. They're up by 9. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Mikal Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Achua. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Bridges kicks to Achua. That 3 off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Wells wide open. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Wells has got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Morant against Brunson. To the paint. Towns with the steal. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Puts it up from 15. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson against Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Can't hit from 12. The Knicks leading by 8. Bridges, no one around him. Towns, it's good on the putback.
Oh, a ferocious putback. Towns sends it down.
Morant against Brunson. And the shot goes down.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. No coverage that time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Jackson against Towns. Over Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Towns, no luck. The Grizzlies trail by 10. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Morant against Brunson. Morant kicks to Bain. They get it again.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Towns against Bain. Outside, Towns. Here's the three. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Here's Morant. Poked away.
That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
Brunson, right side. Back to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. The three. Bridges misses. The Grizzlies trail by 13.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for New York.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Here's Bain. Jackson a screen on Brunson. Can they get it? And there's Jackson on the assist by Bain. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. So no problem for New York as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
Coming up next, the Timberwolves take. Welcome everyone to NBA. You know, on paper, this looks like. Lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the three.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forward.
Here's Moran. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Randall, left side. Pass to Reed. Randall, a screen on Bain. Tries it from the top of the key. Randall can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Up top, Jackson. Randall against Bagley. Jackson with a screen on Randall. Bagley passes to Jackson. Back to Bagley. Shoots over Randall. Here's Wells. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's DiVincenzo. Ja Morant grabs a miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
And Minnesota has possession after the basket by Memphis on the other end.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Down low. Here's Bagley. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Reed to screen on Morant. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr. doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
Reed sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels finds Reed. Over Jackson. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Morant with it. Randall's in his pocket. Jackson for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
To the wing, right side. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
The floater. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. The Timberwolves have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Edwards. Reed to screen on Payne. Here's Edwards. From the high post. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards. Reed's got 5.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Jackson can't get it to go. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Inside. Reed passes to Randall. Reed to screen on Bagley. Back to Reed. Can't connect from short range. The Grizzlies have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Wells. To the paint. Stolen by Reed. Randall, pass to McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo, hounded by Morant. McDaniels from long range. Naz Reed has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward.
Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Pass to Jackson. To the middle. Here's Wells. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
DiVincenzo pass to Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. Memphis trailing here. Left side, Morant. Aggressive take from Morant. Pass to Bagley. Randall with a steal. Tipped and stolen by Bane. Here's Bagley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Graham.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Randall outside. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Edwards, and stolen by Bane. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And he's all alone. On up the court. Here's Randall. Minnesota again missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Daniels. To halt the run. And that one's good.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Jackson for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
McDaniels, a screen on Bagley. Here's Randall. Cleared away by Wells. The Grizzlies have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. And it's Randall with the jam.
In transition, Randall extremely mobile for a power forward.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. DiVincenzo against Morant. Back to Jackson. Nice D from Reed.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
35 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Randall from outside the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Randall's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. And here's Morant. 17 seconds left in the first half. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Here's Edwards. Denied by Morant. Bane surveying the D. Here's Wells. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Memphis ahead. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. The baseline J. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 6.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Randle, the pass to Edwards. They get it back. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from 3. He has 7. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Inside, here's Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Man, great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
That one's no good. And so Randle will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 1. It's stolen. To the left wing. DiVincenzo with a steal. And stolen by Jackson. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
To the paint. Here's Wells. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Bagley, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to McDaniels. For 3, Randle fires, hitting the triple. Randle's got 12.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Morant. McDaniels with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Edwards, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Randle inside. He's covered by Bagley. Randle, a screen on Morant. Back to Randle. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jackson. 58 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. Here's Bane. Misses off the left iron. And stolen by Bane. Now here's Bagley. Count it. Now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
DiVincenzo against Morant. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. No good there. The Grizzlies have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Morant against DiVincenzo. Morant looking for an opening. Out to Bagley. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Memphis ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Grizzlies lead by 3. On the court for Memphis. All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. And here's Edwards outside. Cleared away by Wells. And Memphis shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Memphis.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Outside Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Jackson. Reed passes to McDaniels. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Payne against Edwards. Kicks it out to Jackson. Edwards against Bain. Jackson with it. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Randall. And he hits it to tie the game.
Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Down low. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Pass to Wells. Uncovered. Minnesota with a rebound. Edwards finds Randall. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Grizzlies have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. He buries it from 3.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
There's the 3. The rebound by Jackson.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Randall. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to McDaniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. Jackson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's DiVincenzo. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Payne against Edwards. Outside Payne. Pass to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Jackson. Randall, pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Launches it. McDaniels, a screen on Jackson. Stolen by Bain. On the break. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Shoots over Reed. Jackson can't get it to go. Here's McDaniels. Here's Reed. The rebound by Jackson. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Looking to end this cold spell. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Now here's Bain. And so the Grizzlies take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And
He's taking. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. There should be plenty of action down in the painting area tonight. Greg with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three spot. Now Bagley after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. The kick out to Bane. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
There's Garland, and he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
He gets it in there.
Inside, Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Morant against Garland. Allen left side. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bagley dishes to Morant. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. RJ Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind. The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
And Bane pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's Morant missing. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today, and it's Strus missing. Memphis has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. A kick out to Bain. Misses the 3. Cleveland's gone 1 2 from long range in the first quarter. The 17-footer. Mobley misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Morant passes to Bagley. Over to the left wing. Bagley with a screen on Strus. Here's Wells. Here's Bagley. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Drills the three-pointer.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Of course, John Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6-point lead, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So it'll be Marvin Bagley shooting. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Down low, here's Jackson. Allen with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Garland. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Morant. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. There's the lob to Jackson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
Garland way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Memphis with their lead standing. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Wells, and it's Jackson in its center. Jackson misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Jackson. Bain with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Bagley sends a screen for Bain. Outside for Jackson. Launches it. Bain, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Here's Morant. Jared Allen making his last shot. The kick out to Bain. Trains it from beyond the arc. Bain's got 8 points.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
Garland the pass to Allen. Garland against Morant. Allen, that's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Up top, Morant, guarded by Garland. Here's Jackson. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Bain with the steal. And here comes Jackson, leading the fast break. Fires top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 6.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Here's Mobley. Drops in the layup for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Bagley from outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland with it. He's picked up by Morant. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Inside. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Allen. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by John Morant. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That is his first foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Mobley kicks to Strus. And he's good on the 3 ball. Strus has got 6.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Here's Morant. Mobley with the block. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Both free throws, good from Morant. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Now here's Wells. Hasn't made one yet, and he makes that one.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Garland, the pass to Strus. And it's off from 3-point range. For Memphis, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wells. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Garland's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And another miss by Cleveland.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Grizzlies, 25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, This one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Cavaliers shooting at 50% in a decent group. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Outside for Jackson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's Bain. 8 points for him. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Outside Jackson. 5 on the clock. Cans it from downtown. Jackson's got 9 points.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Mitchell against Bain. And stolen by Mobley. And Garland has it in the corner. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Jackson misses. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And it's Strus missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. Here's Jackson. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 6. The drive. Oh,
yes! The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Morant with it. Garland picks him up. On the wing, Bain. Yep, that one goes. And that's 10 points for Desmond Bain.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bain was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him. A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game. Jackson a screen on Garland. Now here's Morant for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mobley. Good. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Here's Morant. And it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. And Garland has it in the corner. Back to Mitchell. A offensive rebound.
Yeah, defenses have to respect the ability to score. Garland wins that battle with the little pump fake.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw good, Garland. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Here's Stephens, still without a basket. Jackson setting the pick here for Jackson. And another miss by Memphis. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 20-5 run. And it's Mitchell missing. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Garland. Misses from short range. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Memphis, a front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. And it's Stevens in at the 3 spot. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers leading by 17. The kick out to Mobley. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Morant has a ridiculous motor. This man is finding points at all times. He never stops working hard on offense.
Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 8th assist in the game. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Here's Jackson. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Garland the pass to Strus. Mitchell against Bane. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight on the wing. Bane. Now here's Wells. Defended by Strus. Stolen by Garland. Allen outside. Ball's knocked loose. The Grizzlies trail by 17. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Bagley finds Jackson. Over Allen. Jackson misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Wells. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Now here's Allen. Cleveland moving it around. For 3, Mitchell. Wells grabs the miss. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Bagley with a wide open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Garland kicks to Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fast break Memphis. Pass to Bane. All alone. And he trucks that one in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside, Bagley. Morant left side. to the middle. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Jackson.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
Here's Mobley. No good again that time. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. On the wing, Payne. Covered by Mitchell. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. An open look for Bagley. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Cavaliers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jarrett Allen.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And here is Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's